Okay. Alan Kizukuri. Evoluo. Alan Kizukuri. Evoluo. Alan Kizukuri. Chegamos. Alan Kizukuri. Chegamos. Alan Kizukuri. Ah, tem vozinha agora. Alan Kizukuri. Ah, tem vozinha agora. Alan Kizukuri. Hello, sensei. Chique. Alan Kizukuri. Hello, sensei. Chique.
Um,
Alan Kizukuri.
Sorry for the
KKKK.
technical trouble. I think it's
Alan
working now.
Kizukuri. KKKKK. Alan Kizukuri. O volume do comentário tá um pouco baixo pra gente. Alan Kizukuri. O volume do comentário tá um pouco baixo pra gente. Alan Kizukuri. Mas sua voz está num volume bom. Alan Kizukuri. Mas sua voz está num volume bom.
Um, is the reading bot annoying because I can't turn it off?
Mostre mais pra gente da sua bela voz igual 3.
Um,
Alan Kizukuri. Mostre mais pra gente da sua bela voz igual 3.
Here. I'm gonna try to change the voice. The only options available to me are Brazilian and Japanese voices for some reason. There's no English reader. Okay, so I was working on the background. I'm not very proficient at drawing backgrounds. It's been a while since I drew one actually. I used the original reference here as a base. I'm trying to make some. Eu acho que essa voz aqui é um pouco melhor, né? Essa voz que eu coloquei. sabe, ela não pode falar, não tem problema não. Mas, você deve estar ocupado. Bom, só queria que você desse uma olhada num negócio aqui pra me dizer.
アランク作り。いいメッシュで作りたしむえさ坊主。アランク作り。いいメッシュで作りたしむえさ坊主。
Ué? Ela repete 2 vezes?
うおピューラド。
Peraí.
アランク作
Ah,
り。
tá
うお
bom.
ピューラド。
Tá, depois você vê então.
アランク作り。
É que eu queria ver assim se
アランク作り。
se você queria com mais sombra, sabe?
アランク作り。
Ah,
RS。
o bom. Tipo. Peraí. Tipo assim,
アランク
sabe?
裏されて新聞字役部絶を可能作業。アランク作り。
Mais
裏さ
dramático
れて
assim.
新聞字役部絶を可能作業。
Sabe? Tipo, fica muito dramático assim? Você preferia uma coisa mais assim que parece que tá de dia?
アランク作り。EU ゴスト DS やリーインターメッシュドラマティコス。アランク作り。EU ゴスト DS やリーインターメッシュドラマティコス。
Essas rosas aí. Brincadeira.
MASA をメスモテンポボスターリア QA エアリス EMSI コンティニュアテーテールバスラトデスタスブリプレゼンタンブーエサエスペランカアランクスクリアチョ QEDOM エサソンブラ MASA をメスモテンポボスターリア QA エアリス EMSI コンティニュアテーテールバスラトデスタスブリプレゼンタンブーエサエスペランカアランクスクリこういうサルベスアズフローレスチャマンドバスラトアテンカをアピーザーダスソンブラスアランクスクリこういうサルベスアズフローレスチャマンドバスラトアテンカをアピーザーダスソンブラス
Tá take off mm, my sweater. It's hot.
アランキスクリ BRB
It's kind of a
アランキスク
weird temperature.
BRB
If I take off my sweater, it's cold, but if I put it on, it's too hot. Let's see. Hmm. I'm trying to establish the overall atmosphere of this piece, like setting how the colors and will work, how dark or light, and mm, mm, nice. Baby Boo.
Fábio Bueno. Tá ficando bonito o desenho. Fábio Bueno. Tá ficando bonito o desenho.
Cara, tá bugado o bot, ele fica repetindo. Right back. 5 minutes. Pause for stretch break.
かせてくれない。僕の体が昔より大人になったからなのか。ベッドに置いていた初めて買った黒いラジオ、いくつものメロディーがいくつもの時代を作った思春期に少年から大人に変わる道を探していた。汚れもないままに飾られた行き場のない押し寄せる人並みに本当の幸せ教えてよ。壊れかけのレディオ、いつも聞こえてた、いつも聞かせてくれてた。窓
Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Wow, it's so hot here today. I have to turn on the ceiling fan. What the hell? It's 34 Celsius. But it's like, I don't know. It's been such a long time since we got this. Because we're in winter here in Brazil. I even forgot, like 34 isn't that much to us, you know. Um, Sorry, I had some issues. Took me a while to get back, but here I am. Let's figure out what to do here. Mm, yeah, it's. I just drank water, but I feel thirsty again already. Mm, I'm gonna work on adding some shadows. Okay. Organizing the layers. They got a bit messy. This has been bothering me. Uh-huh. a few strokes that I don't understand where they're from. There's darker strokes here. I think they're painted actually. Did I paint it? Ah, here. Yeah. Mm.
Stop the shit in the sun 心潤してくれいつまでもこのままでいたいのさ
Yes, yes.
Stop the shit you're my dream 過ぎないで波風やるせない想い Feel so blue
Yes. Clip Studio Paint has here you can lock the transparent pixels, and here you can set a clipping layer. You use Procreate, right? Oh, by the way, have you checked the Procreate beta that is out? I really want to try it, but I'm kind of scared to lose my files and I don't want to make a backup of everything. I'm a bit scared actually that I'm gonna lose my files at some point in time that is not when I update. Because I've been thinking about uh, making some changes to my PNG tuber and my overlay, and this is gonna take quite some work, and I wanted to do it in Procreate. But I'm really excited for the beta and the new brushes. I think it's 125 new brushes, and they look awesome by the preview. Yes, yes, you can test the beta now, the 5.4 beta. There's the link in their Instagram stories, but it's basically, I think, wait, let me see if there is it's still on their story on Instagram. Yeah, it's still there. Damn, I really want to, but I still haven't. Uh, Created enough resolution for that. Um, yes. Ah, cool. It's iPad Air. better to paint it. What I was trying to do was to erase this color so that the multiply layer below it would appear, but looks it's calling too much attention to it. No, I'm using the I use this reference like this. Oops. Um, I'm using it in a lower opacity as a reference. This is the background that the client sent. So honestly, I don't have much practice with backgrounds and I want to get better at them, but I shouldn't be um, making commissions when I'm not very proficient at them yet. But I'll do my best to make the result look good. Yeah, like I wish I was handling this in a better way. uh I made these lines here, but I think I'm gonna try for a more a rougher look, maybe. Um, let's color those lines in different tone. Yeah, keeps the okay. Mm, okay. This little crucifix, I'll be painting it, and this staff like thing, I'll be painting it on a different layer. song is really nice, by the way. Yeah, I've done this. I've done this on the Miko drawing, and I really don't want to make this again. It's just a temporary thing. Yeah, I want to make studies from photos because that's really the best way to learn, I guess. Painting scenarios is quite different from painting people. If you don't, if you're not used to observing backgrounds, then it's quite hard. I turned it off the text to speech bot because it was reading the same message twice for some reason. So I apologize if it takes a little longer for me to answer you. uh, yeah, they advise you to make a backup for your brushes and projects. It's gonna last 3 months, like 90 days. So probably around December, actually, if they really follow this, or the very end of November, if they follow this schedule. But really, they have been talking about this beta for so long already. and they promised us. They were talking about it last year, then early 2025, and now it's December. Like, seriously? We've been waiting all this time. We know you don't want to release something full of bugs. And the cloud integration probably taking quite a bit of resources. I want to use those brushes already. I don't use the curve smoothing tool. Do you mean those quick shapes? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I'm the opposite. I use everything without any stabilizer. And I use a glass screen protector. So the lines are really wobbly. Really wobbly, and my hand is wobbly already. But it's a sort of style, I guess. There's some personality, I guess. You can't deny it. Uh, I don't know. Mm. Yeah, yeah, it's the quick shape function. You can do this to draw triangles, squares, circles. When I first tried Procreate was at Apple Store, and I remember I couldn't even find where to change the layer blending mode, because the program is so different from everything else, and it's so minimalistic. But then I've watched a lot of YouTube videos when I got the iPad. I think especially helpful were those videos like 100 tips, Procreate tips in 15 minutes. And then there's a lot of information very quickly. It was really nice. It took me a while to get used to everything. And to this day, I still forget sometimes some stuff. But it's very nice program. And I think they already said they're not going to use AI at all. I mean, even Clip Studio tried to implement AI tools, but the backlash was so big, they gave up. You know what? I'm just gonna chill and improve these lines here. One thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like Procreate is clearly more simple software if you compare to Photoshop, especially, or Clip Studio Paint. But it's still very good in what it does, you know. And it's very well optimized for the iPad. It runs very smoothly. And I think this is a huge advantage. If you compare to me running Clip Studio on my laptop, you know, it's not that flowy. Got some hiccups. And legs. I love also Procreate's gestures, like how to quickly change brush size. That's something I use a lot, and it pisses me off when I can't easily change brush size. Opacity change to uh, the quick menu, customizable options. It's very nice to use it on the iPad. I wonder if it's ever going to make it for other platforms. Would be really interesting to run or create on a PC. I totally buy it. I need to stop trying be to make everything look correct on the first brush strokes, you know. The real pros, they don't try to make everything perfect at first. They make many rounds of work. Okay. Not looking too bad. Really getting it to work. Ah, I see. The gesture to change brush size is hovering the pen on the screen and then pinching with your fingers. And to change opacity is just the same, hovering with the pen and then swipe up or down with your fingers. It's really, really so useful. I never touch the that little sidebar. Okay, I wouldn't say never, but very rarely. Rarely. Uh, mm. It should be turned on by default, though. So I'm not sure what's happening. But you have to hover the pen, or it's not gonna work. Maybe you can watch a video. Maybe my explanation isn't very good. Uh, ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Um, The finger tap I changed it to the quick menu because like I was using, you know, the modifier button, that little square button on the brush size bar. I was using it to erase, and it was perfect except when it didn't work. Like I even emailed Procreate and they said it's an issue with palm detection for the iPad, so this is why sometimes it doesn't work, but it was so good when it worked. You just erase by holding that little button. You don't have to change tools. I tried using the quick menu to alternate between erase and brush, but it I couldn't get used to it. It's not that fast. It's called quick menu, but mm, it's not quick enough. So maybe I should turn it off because I'm always turning it on by accident. I like to have the layer select by pressing, long pressing with the fingers. And the color picker, I use the Apple Pencil squeeze, you know? I don't like using the eyedropper with long press. Yeah. You can change the sensibility for the squeeze in the settings for the iPad. I don't know if you tried it before already, but I keep the squeeze at the least, the like the most sensible because I really press lightly. So for me, it's not an issue. Yeah, agree. Ah, flip horizontally, right? If you use copy a lot, I don't know if you are aware of the three finger gesture to if you swipe down with three fingers, you open the copy paste menu. Actually, I've suggested to the Procreate team that they add some sort of floating menu where you can change between the tools. So you don't have to go all the way at the top of the screen to change the tools all the time. It's inconvenient at least to me. It would be great if we could do this with the left hand. Most of us are right-handed. I suggested this to them, but I don't know how long it's gonna take them to do this, or if they ever will. Because I'm really pissed off that the modify button eraser doesn't work properly because of palm rejection issues. Because it would have been so perfect. Overall, Procreate is really nice to use. It runs so smoothly and so many nice brushes. And you can make so many cool textures with it. I love how the smudge tool is so easy to access to. Sometimes I forget smudge exists in Clip Studio. Uh, I should really use it more for more interesting effects. Let's see. Okay. Bottom. I need to work offline more on this background because it's going to take a long while. And I think maybe it's probably kind of boring to watch. I apologize. I should have used the symmetrical ruler. Mm. Oh. Yeah, I haven't even tried to do much on the brush customization because so many options. But yeah, there's a lot of tweaks you can make. I only made a brush to be similar to one I had in Paint Tool side, and that's it. No problem. Like I enjoy talking, and it helped me to calm down. Some stuff happened. I was a bit upset because of a lot of stuff, but I feel calmer now. Thank you so much for your company. Uh, Feel free to chat as much as you want, anytime. By the way, you're streaming tomorrow, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll have to leave a little early, but I think I'll be able to join. It's on Twitch, right? I couldn't find yet your Twitch channel. Yes, yes. I have Twitter. It's the same username, Messi Kick. By the way, I have another friend that also loves Procreate and only uses Procreate to make their art. They make a more realistic style, but it's heavily still stylized, like the painting. He looks up to a lot of Chinese artists. I'll share his profile with you later. He he uploads his speed paints on TikTok. It's very nice to look at. I maybe you'll be inspired. I don't know if it's the kind of art you'd like to make. Just gonna add some shadows here, and then I'll be back working on the line. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Each of us had their own moment, right? We are living our own moment in our journey. And we all have our strengths. I've been trying to use more blue sky because I always wanted to be very active in on social media, like posting whips and random stuff, but I feel kind of scared of doing so on Twitter. Like Twitter is a mess, but there are pros that keep it organized somehow. I think the biggest advantage of Twitter is the day-to-day updates, but we really need a better social media for like archiving purposes, because Tumblr resizes the pictures very heavily, like only 1200 and something pixels, and Instagram is terrible. You can't even download the pictures. And yeah, nobody uses Facebook anymore. It's kind of weird. So we need a new new place for archiving.
冬も終わりに近づき借りたての部屋の中突然闇に落とした悪夢のような電話病室のベッドの上まるで子供のように微笑みを浮かべたまま眠れぬ森の少女ちょうど1年前この道を通った夜あの時と同じように雪がちらついているなんでもないようなことが幸せだったと思うなんでもない夜のこと二度とは戻れない夜なんでもないようなことが幸せだったと思うなんでもない夜のこと二度とは戻れない夜 もしも生まれ変わってもまだ私に生まれたいこの体とこの色で生き抜いてきたんだからいつか太陽が消えてなくなる前にもっとあなたを好きなこと伝えなくちゃ
I guess. I don't get TikTok's criteria either. I still upload there sometimes. I did so today because oh listen Terry, it's a good platform. What is happening? What the hell is happening? Wait. Ah. This is the problem. Um, sorry. I was saying TikTok is great for visibility. The algorithm really delivers, but I don't use it. Sometimes it suggests some things I don't wanna see, and it pisses me off how it works. Like today, I opened the app to upload a simple speed paint short video, and it suggested me some gossip thing, and I never watched this. I don't want to see this. Prefer to choose what I'm gonna watch. I almost never watch reels or YouTube shorts. The only time I was watching YouTube shorts was when the algorithm was only suggesting me repo shorts, you know, the game repo, and it was very fun. But other than that, I almost never watch shorts. I think it's too chaotic for my brain. But today it seems that is the type of content that has the best result. So I want to use Procreate more to create speed paints suitable for shorts. Because the problem with recording your computer screen instead of using the time lapse function is that it's gonna look really awkward when you speed it up a lot. Like it's gonna be like this, you know? It's really unpleasant to watch. But my laptop can't handle the time lapse recording for Clip Studio Paint. It gets really laggy. I think I'm not gonna mess with this. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'd like to work on this background offline because it is tedious. Thank you for your compliment. this is the thing helping me with the background because I don't have experience. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the most important. I wish more people would publish their time lapses. Like sometimes Dino shares some time lapses. So nice to watch this process. I'm thinking of studying him. I wish more people would do this, especially because nowadays it's so easy to create a time lapse file in your program. So there is no good reason not to, unless you intend to sell it or something. I wish more pros would do this and share with us. So hard to get to the point where they got, right? Mm, very cool. But where do you publish them? Because you said you use Twitch, right? Why not, Wise? Ah, I see. Yes, the blog. Do you have Tumblr? I think your kind of content would go well on Tumblr. And there's been some people there, coming back to it. A lot of people left there for Twitter, and now Twitter is bad. Some people are coming back. The twists and turns of fate. Uh, I wanted to finish this commission like this weekend, but I think I'll need more time. Work on it more gradually. You know, sometimes you need time to process. And, uh, wrong line. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's because I don't think ArtStation is being very used. But not that Tumblr is being very used either. Oh, what did I do? Yeah. We need blog platforms. I didn't even know that ArtStation had a blog. Yes. Don't even get me started on this. Ah. I'm gonna paint those little light details here. Gonna help. So the problem is that the social media takes a while to give some sort of result, usually. So you have to keep posting on a lot of places, and it's so tiresome. Have you heard of Kara? Pinkera is it was founded by a famous photographer. I can't pronounce her name, but she's against AI, and she's actually part of a collective. You know that collective action against AI going on trials on the United States. She's a part of it, and Kara is meant to be like similar to ArtStation. So they have job position for job applications and stuff. Mm. I don't know if you are from the US, but if you go to events, it seems like they're using Kara because it has QR code reader, so you can register everyone's users with QR code. I don't know. The websites I told you, like Tumblr, Kara, they're not exactly flourishing with new users. But if you want another place that has industry professionals looking out for stuff and like posting new job opportunities, maybe you could look there. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I don't know if UK has a lot of events. Oh, probably it has some fair share of events. But I think, mm, well, now you reminded me of an artist that sketches bees and some other animals, and they look so amazing. Uh, I'll share them with you. Uh, I think it's April Popini. Mm, Na verdade, eu não tenho muita prática de cenário, não. Mas como eu tô usando a referência aqui que o cliente mandou, então tá. Tô aqui a referência. Aí devagarzinho eu tô pintando por cima. Pretendo pintar esse vitral aqui, meio estilizado, né? Eu acho que vou fazer isso fora da live, porque deve ser muito chato ficar vendo isso. Ainda mais que eu não tenho muita prática, então eu acabo sendo bem devagar. Peço perdão aí por isso. I'm gonna grab her Instagram account. Just a moment. Valeu, heresia. É I heresia ou L heresia? É I heresia? Ah, saquei, saquei. Tá estiloso. Tá estiloso. Very nice. Acho que eu já vi um vídeo da Sula falando sobre definir assim, tipo, a zona de valores que você vai usar pro seu desenho, sabe? Tipo assim, as sombras vai ficar entre esse cinza e esse cinza. E a luz vai ficar entre esse cinza e esse cinza, entendeu? Pra você compartimentalizar bem, assim, a sombra e a luz. Ela falou alguma coisa nesse sentido. A gente sabe que, né, é uma sugestão, né? Mas pode ser uma coisa interessante pra você pensar. Acho que arte, né, a gente pode falar, não, o certo é fazer assim, mas você sempre vai encontrar alguém que faz o oposto e fica bom, né? Sempre. Então, e que o mais importante, assim, você quer mudar ou você acha que você gosta do jeito que tá, né? O negócio aí, né, fazendo tentativas e... espirrar, peraí. Saúde. Clip Studio Paint. É porque ele tá cinza, né? Às vezes meus amigos não reconhecem. Mas é o Clip Studio Paint, ó. Quer ver? Aqui, ó, tá vendo? Eu mudei aqui a cor. Mas dá pra deixar escuro. Vixe, travou. Aí, tá vendo? Então, muitas, né? E ainda, ó, eu ainda baixo um monte. Eu tenho um problema sério com ficar baixando o brush. Dá uma olhada quanta coisa eu tenho aqui, ó. Ó, eu tenho 3, tudo forrado de brush aqui, ó. Aí esse daqui, esse último é o que eu selecionei, assim, só com os meus favoritos. É um problema isso de brush. Às vezes excesso de opção atrapalha. Porque aí você não sabe, chega um ponto que você não sabe nem o que você tem mais, né? Você que sabe, se quiser falar inglês ou português, pode falar o que você se sentir mais confortável. Não tem problema não, viu? Ele é de boa. É, exatamente. Eu tô colocando aqui um esqueleto, mas depois eu vou fazer umas variações de cor aqui, sabe? É, travando a transparência da camada e metendo um brush aí. Yeah, yes, exactly. I really wish we had trains here. Ah, no, it's really difficult to learn a second language and the third too. Uh, I stopped my, for the time being, my Japanese studies. It really requires a lot of dedication. I think we only learn English because we have classes since we are little and there's so much English surrounding us. So it's kind of easier. Yeah. No, no, you're not interrupting anything. Um, we're just talking about how much stuff Clip Studio has, like how many brushes. Yeah. Like, I speak very poorly, in a very colloquial manner. It was kind of, at first, it was kind of a way to be humble and easy to approach. But I think I lost my breaks and it got too uh, colloquial. And now I speak like the articles and nouns aren't correctly matching in number. And I use many, I don't know how to say this. Sorry. But yeah, like I think the most difficult thing about Portuguese are the verb conjugations that are way more complex than in English. It's not it's not German level of complex, but it is complex. And also the nouns, they have arbitrary genders. So like if you're saying the desk, it is a mesa. A is a feminine article. You can't say o mesa. O is also an article, but it's the masculine. But like mesa has a gender and it's feminine, and that's it. You just have to, you just have to get used to it. Yeah, like you guys only have the as a definite article, I think. So it's like the table, the chair, the glass. But here, the glass is o vidro and the table is a mesa. And you just have to memorize it. Hmm. But like, if you say o mesa, everyone's gonna understand you. You know, it's wrong, but everyone will understand you. And I think Brazilian people, they make a lot of effort in general to understand what you're saying. We usually like tourists, you know, people who care to visit us and are interested in our culture. Some sellers may try to overcharge you, like rip you off, but in general, we really like tourists. My country has many problems, but it's a nice country. You know, the food's very good, good climate, good people, very creative people. The UK is also facing some troubles, right? And now they require IDs for you to use many websites. Ah, mm, I think there are many names you could use, but uh, let me check. Let me check how Google translates. Oh. É, idiota. Imbecil, pateta. I think pateta is funny. It's pateta is like slob, fool, goof, booby. I think pateta is softer, you know. You know Goofy from Disney? his name is Pateta in Brazil. But it's still kind of offensive. Bobo. Lerdaço. Lerdaço. No, Lerdaço no. Lerdaço is funny. You know, there are some funny words in English. Oh, in Portuguese. It's hard to translate, but Lerdaço is one of them. Like, lerdo means slow. But lerdaço is like a way of superlative. I don't know. It's very funny now. Foi ó. Mocó. Passagem. Pamonha. Oh, let's call you a nicer word, okay? Koyo, it's funny, but too offensive, I think. Koyo. Yeah. Wow. Koyo has more meanings. It means a sentimental boyfriend too. What the fuck? Sorry, I got sidetracked here. Looking for nouns. Koyo é homofóbico? Caralho, eu não sabia. No, you're cool, you're cool. Dognut. English. I don't know. We call people from overseas, especially English speakers. We call them gringo. And sometimes it can have a bit of an ill meaning. Like, it's not. Gringo is neutral. It's neutral, you know, but sometimes we say it like, oh, gringo. You don't know what you're talking about, you know, you're a gringo. Don't say any opinion on this. You don't have a say on this matter, you know. I think gringo could be a word that is kind of funny and nice and not negative. Gringo. But like, gringo inglês is kind of a pleonasm. Does this word exist? I don't know. I'm gonna try to think of a nice nickname for you. I thought Koyo was funny sounding, but apparently is homophobic. Yeah. Oh, English oath. Oath is cool. It's cute. I mean, at least to me, I'm not a native. I just think it's a cute word. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, I'm gonna call you Stitch. Caralho. Putz. Relaxa. Hmm. Oh, guys, I'm really sorry. Today is just really boring. Just going over this background. I'm sorry. I'll come back to streaming this when I'm finished with, not finished, but when the background is more structured and I'm back to Aerith, because everyone clicked the thumbnail to see Aerith and not those lines. Sorry. Yeah, I totally get you. You know, I actually don't have much experience watching drawing live streams, only speed paints, so I don't know how people usually do things. Maybe I should look out for some examples. I've seen some by Pluvium Grandes. He's a more of a realism or semi-realism artist. Very good. He offered us a free mentorship for a few months, and he already said to me that I should study light and shadow. I resisted so much. I tried doing some copy studies, but like Pluvium, he's way faster than me and he paints everything in the same layer. And he's awesome. So he's really dedicated. I'll work harder too. So I hope that I'll keep being able to bring more interesting content and great art better and better. I'm really sorry about this. I hope you can get back to art soon. I just had an idea for a drawing. Uh, I see. Wow, really nice. Actually, I went to the Louvre once when I was a teenager, and at the time, I actually wasn't decided on being an artist, but I really loved it. It's an incredible place. And I get you. Like I started playing Monster Hunter with some friends, and time goes by so quickly in this game. Like you're only in a short quest, and it goes down like 40 minutes, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half. I beat the base game. Then I didn't have the DLC. I purchased it now in the most recent sale, and I still barely touched it because I'm scared of spending too much time on it. And well, at least PC gaming is more fun than mobile gaming in general, but it's still a huge time drain if you're not careful, and you just feel bad afterwards if you play too much, if you exaggerate because you feel guilty and there are so many things that you should have done, etc. So like playing just a bit to have fun and decompress and laugh with friends, it's cool, but you have to be careful not to play too much. You will only feel terrible later. At least in my experience. Sometimes you really need to play a lot and just forget everything exists, but I think that's the exception. Usually I just feel very bad if I play too much. Mm. Yeah, I don't because my back is I have a few back issues and hip issues, so I can't just spend 5 hours sitting down. I mean, I have, especially when I'm finishing a drawing with deadline and I'm desperate, but it's very uncomfortable to me. So I always have to stand up a little and do some stretches. But being in a flow state is excellent. You really want that, right? Um, oh god. Oh my god. Yeah. You're a lawyer, like advogado or promotor, or you're like um assessor. If you don't mind sharing, of course. It sounds tough. Actually, I have a friend that is ele se formou em direito, but and he did work with law a few years, but then he quit and became an artist. But like he really hated to work with law because of the what he saw there, like murders and threats and this kind of stuff. Ah, I see. That's great. That's great. Much better than seeing what my friend saw. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. What I despise the most are like corrupt politicians and, well, like big crimes. It's clear that they're in the wrong, but they're still gonna get away with it because they're rich, you know? Like the fraud in Americanas. Like nothing happened to him, nothing. He stole 50 billion reais and nothing happened to him. And he broke so many small merchants, small medium size that depended on his chain of commerce. And it really pisses me off that those peoples get like the best lawyers possible and nothing will happen to them. Like, how can you defend someone like this, just for money? But yeah, like defending criminals like a murder, or I'm not gonna say worse things, like it's definitely not for me. Definitely not for me. Defending like a criminal that is like reincidente. I don't know how to say this in English. That he committed a crime, went to jail, then he got off the jail, and then he committed the crime again. Like, it's hard. We know that there's a lot of injustice, but it seems that there are some criminals that are just um, bad. I don't know. It's a really tough topic. Sorry, I'm a terrible entertainer. Ah, good. Ah, I'm really sorry. Did the bot do something to you? I'm sorry. I have limits, okay? I have limits. Like draw a booby, okay, but like corruption, social injustice, never. you know. I'm scared. I was gonna say more stuff, but like I'm Twitch scares me. I'm not gonna say more. I was going to make a reference to something really terrible happening nowadays, but if you get it, you get it. uh, whale. Ah, yeah. The only reference I have of whale is like in mobile games, people spend a lot. Like they overspend and get actually absolutely everything possible. They're called whales, right? Guys, I have to say I was freaking out with this background and I had no idea what I was gonna do. Your company here really helped me. I'm so thankful. Minos. Yeah. Yeah, I said booby. Ah, Minos. I see. Well, if I had a lot of money, I would spend on mobile gaming because it is very rewarding. It feels very nice to have all the things, you know. But like only if I had a lot of money. mm, okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. You can stay wherever you prefer. Thank you so much, Arisia. Really nice seeing a fellow Brazilian here too. And your English is so good. You're actually helping me. Thank you. Uh, I really hope things work out for you and you can get back to drawing soon. Oh, I mean, if you spend money, you feel rewarded. But usually it's a very frustrating experience for free to play players, and I know this very well. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. I meant for people who spend a lot of money, it's rewarding, you know, not for free to play. Oh my god, mobile gaming is complicated. Uh, and actually, talking to you about your sketching live stream, I was thinking of making some videos. Like we could pick a reference and draw it together, and maybe I could try to give some suggestions to for improvements. I don't know. I could try to make at least once to see how it would turn out. I'd like to be able to help, you know. I don't know if I would be too helpful, but maybe. Um, but it will be nice, like just helping in any drawing that you would like some help, you know, your stuff, or maybe drawing from a reference, like a reference photo, and each person makes a different character or a different interpretation, and then we can all compare and like say what was your goal with this. Like I wanted to do some sort of lightning, some sort of shading, xyz, and I think I had trouble with this. Could you please help me? I don't know. I'm sorry. Does it make sense? Uh, I thought we could, uh, for the reference drawing, we could have a hashtag on Twitter or maybe a Discord server with a specific channel for that. I've seen Pluvium made this before. Um, and for critique and stuff, well, the same, I guess. We could use a specific hashtag or uh, on Discord channel. What whatever is more convenient to you. I've been wanting to try to make this content for a while, but I like I need people who want to join. And I don't know if it would be good enough, if it would be helpful to you and others, but I can try. Don't know, just saying some ideas. Maybe I can help. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Uh, actually, I made a server already because we were scheduling some repo gameplays with friends. So I already have the server, but it's quite clean. Like, it barely has anything yet. We're going to be building the thing from the bottom. Uh, if you guys have any suggestions of what kind of things would you like to post there and you would like to see, like resources, we could share tutorials, good websites. Yeah. Ah, don't worry. I also have this problem with Discord. I also have trouble with it. But we're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. Yesterday there was a girl here that I think it was a girl, maybe not, but she sounded like a girl to me for some reason. I think it was her cute nickname. Uh, maybe she would be interested too. She even asked if I had Discord. I think I'm gonna call her if she ever sees her Twitter DMs, that is. Oh, you're gonna be like the first members, except a few friends that joined me to help with Ripple. Wow. Ah, wow. Mine is from 2017. I think it's better to install Discord. You could use it in the browser too, but I don't know. Well, you do you. Maybe you can install the app on mobile. I don't know. Do whatever is best for you. Uh, I'm just gonna fix this part here, and then I'll get the link to you. Just need to figure out what I'm gonna make because it's not aligned here. No, he's like a real estate. Real estate is like it's like imobiliário, or is it like patrimônio? I don't know. Ah, I see, I see. Imobiliário. Ah, cool. Very cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm too serious. I'm too serious. I should have joined you in your openness. I'll get the hang of it. Uh, this it was the opening for Inazuma 11 anime. Uh, but I'm gonna Hmm. Type speaking is hard. It's hard. I started streaming like 1 or 2 months ago on YouTube, It's okay. No, no. You won't let me down no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna. On this part. The song feels very nostalgic to me. I watched this when I was a teenager. What? Here. Okay. No apologizing then. I'm gonna enter my baddest era. Baddest. No apologizing. Uh, I'm gonna get the Discord server link, but it's so rough. Like, please don't. Uh, whatever, you know, right? I just made it. It just have a few friends trying to come up with a time for our repo gameplay. But we're going to fill it with very interesting stuff and a lot of our arts. Yes, we're gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah. Ansaman? Okay, you have one for September, huh? But if you can send more, we will allow you. Like, I don't know yet about how to moderate Discord server, but yeah, I'm just a bit. I'm not sure if it's fine to send the link here on the chat, since it's still a very new server, or if I should perhaps DM you guys with the link. I don't. What do you think that is better? Okay. Our bro heresia. Okay. Just finishing this small part here. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, I was gonna ask that. You guys are such a funny duo. uh, Oh, it's okay. Uh, yeah, I feel bad too when it's night and I have to go to sleep. I feel so anxious. There's so much to be done. Um, yeah. What? Oh my god. Damn. Wow. Mm, do you mind sharing what did you study at uni? So many. Ah. Ah, yes, you mentioned it before. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. That you use it to make those model studies, right? At uni. Oh, I forgot. I couldn't apologize. No, I forgot. No, I'm sorry. No. Ah! Ugh. Ah, crap. Forget I said anything. Wow. Oh no. Gonna call the apology police. They have a saying in Portuguese. I think it's more or less like after people created, like, it's not created, é inventar. Inventar is more like discovered. After people discovered apologizing, no one died anymore. It means like, it doesn't matter that you apologize. It still has consequences. I'm sorry, oh no! Why do I apologize? Never mind. I was saying yes. Depois que inventaram desculpa, ninguém mais morreu. Bro, I just had an idea. We could make like a Twitch alert every time I'd say sorry or something. You guys run the command. I don't know. The apologize counter. I don't know how to use Twitch actually. Like if I apologize 3 times during the live stream, I have to do some sort of punishment. I don't know. Twitch is funny because of those things, right? You can customize a lot. I wish YouTube would invest more on live streaming, but they don't seem to care at all. They just do the bare minimum. Yeah. There's a yoga posture. Like, I usually don't do much advanced classes, but there is a posture that sometimes the teacher would make and I just can't. It's called Bakasana or crawl pose. You have kind of to stand on your hands and you like your your knees go to your armpits and you're on the ground and your hands are, it's easier to look for crowd pose on Google. I can't make it with the 2 feet out of the ground. Can try again. It's been a while since I last tried it, but 10 push-ups. Wow. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know how many push-ups I can do. I have to try. Actually, let me try now. Just 1 minute. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Okay. Ah, you guys are just too funny. Uh, I discovered I'm not sure how to make a push-up. Do you have to like your entire body has to come in contact with the ground and then you lift everything back up? I managed to do this 10 times. Uh, my arms are stinging, but I made it. I but I'm not sure it's correct. It's the proper push-up. Yeah, I did. I did. I'm trying to go back to the gym, but it's not really an ambient I like, but like it's important to exercise, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm weak, okay? When you like lift all those kilos, I always lift like only 2 or 3, sometimes 4 of those little tiles. I'm not I'm not strong, okay, at all. Um, I really admire. It's crazy because there are some people that you look at them and they are so thin, and you think they must be weak because they're thin. But then you look at the weights they are lifting, and it's crazy. And you could never like lift a third, and you're like, what the fuck? This person is so strong. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hate when it's crowded too. And you need to do an exercise, and there's only one machine, and it's always busy. It's really stressful. I totally get you. Sometimes the best solution is finding a time where the gym isn't so crowded, or finding a different gym that isn't so crowded. I hope you can go to the gym if you love it. That will really be very beneficial to you, right? Wow. Wow, that's a lot. That's really cool, actually. Really cool. Yeah, 7 miles, like, wow. Kilometers, that will be a lot. I think each mile is 1.6 kilometers. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not sure the gym I go has how to say Stata in English? I forgot. Stata is blah, blah, blah. I forgot. Ah, treadmill. É. Eu acho que eu já vi, mas eu realmente, tipo assim, de ver eu reconheço, mas de cabeça eu não ia lembrar. Obrigada. Aquelas coisas, né? Tipo assim, sabe quando você tá pensando em alguma coisa e você esquece o nome pra aquilo? Se você esqueceu, você não deveria poder saber qual que é o nome certo, né? Porque você esqueceu. Mas aí se você vê, você sabe a palavra, né? É bizarro isso. Ai, caramba. Camada errada. É. Caramba, esse do flashback eu acho que eu não tenho. Eu vou deixar aqui. É, devagarzinho tá. Nossa, gente, mas eu acho que eu vou fazer isso offline, porque. Tá acabando seu turno aí? 6h25 já. I'm gonna move this. Ah, putz. Saquei. Ah. Ah. Like not having a direct boss and a definite working schedule, like it has advantages, but more often than not turns up paying that you end up working more, right? Mm. Ah. Mhm. I see. Yeah, I've been dealing somewhat okay with it too, because like sometimes I'd be working on a Sunday night, but not having the stress of a schedule. Nice. But like working at home can get really lonely. You don't see other people. Mm. Oh, no, 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 no apologies, no apologies. 10 push ups now. Yeah. It's great that you are talking. Really. Um, by the way, what is going to be about like your blog post? Oh, I haven't eaten anything on this afternoon, but it's okay. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I have a friend that has Asperger too. He's Finnish. He's a really sweet person. He has Asperger's and ADHD. It's a bit severe, but he's quite intelligent and very, very sweet. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'll ask him if he's interested in joining the server too and maybe try to draw something. I don't know if he will be able to, but we can try, right? I'm gonna paint the doors. to. Yeah, yeah, agreed. I guess the hardest part is to get started. Mm, something. I'm gonna work on a very dramatic lighting later. I'm sorry about what happened to you in your teams. Mm, I see. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that starts the conversation. But like, I think I have social anxiety. I get very anxious talking to people, and I'm always scared I'm gonna say something wrong, and I can't think properly. I just get kind of anxious mode, and I end up saying just something. But I can talk a lot. People would never think that I'm anxious or anything because I can talk a lot about some subject that I know something of. So maybe people think that I'm very uh, extroverted, easygoing. Mm. But yeah, talking to people is hard. uh, I don't know about you guys, but I'm always scared that I'll disappoint the other person. Mm. Yeah. Daisy chain. I didn't know this uh, term. I like it. Daisy chain. Yeah, I get you, Stitch. I get you. Um, I think it's a hard thing to do, but we have to. It's really hard, but you have to try to accept that you're not a pro and you're gonna make some mediocre stuff because you're in the journey, you know? You're in the middle of the journey, you're not at the end. You're still learning, so yeah, it's really hard because we grow up learning that we have to be good, we have to do well, and we look around us and our examples are all so amazing. But you really have to accept that, you know, there are limits. Even if you do your best, you're not gonna be able to do something as wonderful as you think you should and you could. But once you can accept this and not feel less of yourself, I don't take it personally because the drawing is bad. It doesn't say anything about you personally being bad, even though we feel it. But I think you probably more or less already know all of this that I'm saying. It's just that knowing is not enough, right? It's feeling is are very hard to deal with, very hard to deal with. But you know, something that has been helping me is to. It seems some Indian teacher said something like that feelings are attached to thoughts, thoughts. Master English. So if you let the thought go, the feeling will disappear too, you know. So if there's something really bothering you, try to let that thought go away. You know, like release it, release it. Don't hold, don't cling to it. And the feeling will slowly fade. I think it helps. And also trying to change how you act to give you more confidence. Like I'm here, I'm streaming, I'm drawing. Maybe I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I put in the hours of work, you know. So yeah. What the fuck is you say so such funny things? Um, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Mm. The blog you mean is a WordPress blog? Is it a WordPress blog? I try to write a bit about my day, but some days many days I just fail. But it's really important to get things out and so you can process them. Um, I forgot what I was going to say. Uh, uh, yeah. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Yeah, comrade. Yeah. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I'm so happy that by chance we could meet and be talking like this. I think it's a really precious thing and really nice. I really appreciate it. Like I haven't I didn't try yes. I didn't try to stream before because I don't usually watch streams. So it never occurred to me to make something that I don't consume. But now that I'm streaming, it just makes a lot of sense to me because I get very lonely here at home by myself. And so I think it's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen your YouTube channel. You have quite a lot of subscribers. It must be fun playing with others, right? Sometime, if you'd like, we can make a gameplay live stream, like of Reap or Peak. I don't know. Sometime. I don't know if you're interested in those games. Actually, I have a friend that gave me. Uh, he gifted me one horror game called Outcast, Outlast, and I've been meaning to play it on live streams because I'm really scared. Uh, Apparently, people like when people get easily scared play horror games. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I got this commission. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, the friend who gifted me Outlast is the friend who commissioned me this piece. Mm, I hope I can do a good job, like uh, honor his investment. Mm, like he asked me on a platform called Vijin, and then I saw he asked for the background, but he had the reference, so I thought, oh, okay, I think I can do this. But then when I started actually making it, I kind of panicked. Oh my god, can I do this? Can I really do this? But I think it's working. uh, Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking. I apologized again. Oops. Um, ah, yes. Alan is my friend. Alan is my friend who commissioned me. He's very, very lovely himself. A very, very nice friend, funny too, and very supportive, very considerate. Yeah. Um, you know what I'm thinking is that people are gonna watch the speed paint video later, and they're gonna see the chat box with our talk. That this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, he. Then I really hope my chat is going to be always this lovely and wholesome. Very nice. Yeah. 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 I have to note down the stuff because it's priceless. I'm gonna. I'm really gonna create a story alert here. And also the Discord server. I'm gonna set it up properly and send to you guys. Uh, I'll send you. Well, you follow me on Twitter, right? It's Hellart. Hellart, right? Oh, Hellart on Twitch or Twitter. I don't remember. Sorry. Anyways, I'll look for you and send you the link. Hmm. Sorry. Oh. This is so lovely. Oh. I'm not failing Aerith then. How do I say her name? It's Aerith. 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 Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Aerith. 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 Is it correct? Aerith. I see. Yeah. I've seen screenshots of them hugging, and I thought it was very precious. Like, I have nothing against Tifa. I haven't even played. Her design is cool, but I've seen Cloud and Tifa side by side on the scene where she sings, you know, and I was like, eh, 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 nah, nah. Yeah. I get you. I get you. But I too feel more inclined to cheer for it. Air it. Excuse my Portuguese English. You know, my background abilities are very homemade. They are very handmade. Is the right word? Very handmade. So this is why they're kind of like this. You know, it's not math. It's hand. Really? Wow. Well, I guess every fandom has their ship wars. I remember Free had a lot of ship wars. The swimming anime of the hot dudes. Also, Chihaya Furu. I don't know if you know this anime. There's a lot of fighting because it's a love triangle. Yeah, I will for sure. At least seven, that is the game that people talk about the most, right? The seventh. Is it on Steam or something, or do you need a console? Because at TM I don't have any modern console. My last console were PS2 and Nintendo DS, but I'll definitely play it. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's awesome. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Let me note this down so I don't forget. I hope my laptop can run it. I'll let you know when I get it, for sure. Um, ah, it's Mika's clavicles. uh, It's an inside joke that happened during one live stream. There's this Blue Archive character called Mika, and I had forgotten to draw her clavicles. So I made a new layer and I called it Mika's clavicles. Ah, okay. Nice. I'm gonna I'm gonna add you later, accept you. Mm. I feel bad for you guys and whoever is watching because it's taking me so long on this thing and it's not looking that good yet, so I'm really gonna work offline on this. I'll be back when I'm gonna working with air it. I'm gonna say her name right. Okay. air it. Um, Schoolgirls is a fighting game. Uh, it's cool. It's pretty cool. It's kind of cartoonish manga style. There are quite a few characters and a story mode of each of the characters. And it's been a while since I last played it, like many years, but it's pretty cool. I've been wanting to go back to it sometime because there is a character called Marie, and she used to be the final boss of story mode. And she's really cool, like a goth maid girl with a lot of skulls. She attacks with skulls, and it was my dream that she became a character. And recently, she really did become a character, a playable character, I mean. And so I'd like to play with her sometime. It's a DLC, but it's not that expensive, and often it it how do I say, it goes on sale. I think it's worth it. Ah, okay. No, no, it's okay. Yeah, but it was not a formal apology. It was just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. It's not an apology, okay? Mm. Where is the song from again? I think it's that bell. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't know why it's called second encore. Um, because many years ago, when I started playing it, it was already this. I think. I think it has some sort of convoluted story with uh, being bought by a different company and then censorship. You know, I'm not sure how much it's still played, but there's a mobile version too. But mobile gaming. Mm. Ah, yes, that's good. That's good. I don't know if maybe you would be interested in it, but there is a game called Spirit City. It's more like a tool, a productivity tool. You have a lot of lo-fi songs and noises like rain, white noise, and you can customize your character and your room. And you have like Pomodoro timer and a habit checker. It's very cool. And I think they were on sale. I don't know if they're still on sale. It's cheap, you know. It's a very nice game. It helps me. And if my laptop could run it with OBS and Clip Studio, I'd definitely run it because the songs are like stream friendly. You can stream them even on YouTube. So I don't know. Maybe you can use the songs on your stream, on your drawing stream. Uh, but also there's the Spotify playlist. If you don't want to buy the game, there's the Spotify playlist. Yeah, it's really nice. Woo. Slowly coming together, right? Um, think I'm gonna paint these objects like this. It's low res here, but it seems to be some sort of candle holder, right? Thank you, Stitch. Thank you, Brit Off. Yes. Alan said it's somewhere she went when she had something deeply troubling her or something. Must be very peaceful having a place like this, right? Oh. Wow. I can only imagine the heart attack she had. She was there just chilling, then suddenly bluffed. A man comes from the sky and crashes to the roof. Like, what the fuck? I'd probably cry. I'm a crybaby. One thing that I have been learning, art-wise, is to work in steps. Like there are people that know exactly what they're doing and finish something in one shot, like paint the entire hair, paint the entire skin. But I think finding that for me, it's easier if you don't try to make it too much done just when you're starting, you know. Just leave the marks and keep working on the rest, and it's like a spiral. You're gonna go get back to it. Well, you mostly do sketches, so maybe for you this doesn't resonate that much. Do you color your sketches or not? Oh, look at the time. Wow. I see. I see. I'm gonna close the window. Just a moment. Sorry, I remember I left something turned on. I'll be right back, okay? I need to turn it off. I'll be right back, sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna. Ah, back. Uh, Also, the cat required that I fed him. So, ah, the song is nice. By the way, what were you saying? Like, what kind of issues? Ah, I see. I get you. My men are kinda awkward looking too. I mean, if I try to draw realistic ones, then not much, but the manga ones, they look kinda. I still haven't learned to stylize in a nice way. But like, I've gotten better. I used to be worse. I hope I can draw great looking men sometime soon. It's very nice to be able to draw both men and women. I think each has their particular beauty kind or something. The appeal is a bit different, right? Uh, yeah. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm like this with cute girls. Yeah, and are more angular. I thought I was gonna make a shorter stream today. Here I am. Mm. I'm curious to see your drawings and it is used to. You said you have a lot of brushes on Procreate, right? This friend of mine that uses Procreate that I sent to Dean, like I know how good some Procreate brushes are because of him. I can imagine that you probably use some pencil brushes, maybe. I don't know. With some interesting textures. That's what I imagine at least. uh, uh, I see. Mm, very cool. Very cool. I hope maybe April Copini can be inspiring to you too. I really wanted to study her art, but Instagram won't let me download the pictures. I hate Instagram. I can't understand why people use such a cursed social network. I see. I see. The time being, I'm gonna do this just to make it stand out a little more. Um, I'll let you know if I try the Procreate beta version. I'm really not sure. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Pinterest. I just don't post my art there, but I'm considering it. Maybe. I know a Japanese artist that does. Yeah, Pinterest is awesome. Like I committed the mistake of adding a few AI pics to my pins, and now sometimes it keeps appearing. this friend, Dean, he likes Xiaohongshu too. I don't know if you ever used it. It's a Chinese social media. You can get it on the App Store. I got it too, and there are so many amazing artists, like from more manga style to more realism. Chinese are very dedicated. I think it would be nice if you could talk to Dean someday because I think you would get along pretty well. And perhaps he would have some sources too. Really, I really hope the server thing goes well. It will be so wholesome to see everyone interacting and exchanging experiences and tastes and all. It will be really nice. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, what I like about some AI pics, it's that you think like, hey, this is a good mood, a good idea, but it could be better. I wanna draw to make it better, you know. I have loads of AI pics saved for this, like for redraws, you know. Actually, that's a very cool idea. We could make AI redraws in our style. That will be really cool. I'm talking too much, right? Hey, yeah, yeah. Mm. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Ah, really, it's gonna be so nice. Ah, I really hope it works out. I need to be more optimistic about stuff. It's just that I don't know if you're like this, but sometimes you just think, nah, things can't work out this well for me. I think this often. Mm, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, you're right. Guess it won't hurt, right? Mm, now you reminded me of something. Do you know an artist called Steven Zapata? I think you would enjoy his drawing meditations. He has a YouTube channel. He makes live streams. So if you can catch him live, I think it will be really cool to you. He's very, very gifted, very personal artist, and very cool person. And he teaches. He even has courses. I really recommend you check him out. But I hadn't noticed it. My browser was open. Since the time we were looking for synonyms on oath. Really? I really hope Erezia comes back too. It's so funny when you two are together. uh, okay, okay. Yeah, he is right. An awesome human being. I'm sorry if I'm throwing too much stuff at you. I'm trying to help you somehow. But it's okay if it's already too much. Like, please say it. Like, okay, okay, enough for today. But it's nice, right, having someone to talk about art, because people usually don't really get it. Gets really lonely. You spend so much time on it. Yeah. Uh, yes. There's no too late, right? There's no too late. Yeah. um, I'm happy to hear this. It's a great thing, really. As for me, I let the expectations and the fear of what others will think, it really, and just fear, more broadly speaking, it really took my joy, or at least some of the joy, for me. But recently, I'm trying to let more loose. And it's a kind of slow process, but I think I'm getting there. I think art really teaches you a lot about life, like the challenges you face while making art. They kind of sum up the challenges you have in life. I think, at least for me, my personal challenges, you know. Thank you for your support. Just gonna add the basic. Because I'm gonna balance the colors later. So it will depend on the lighting of the entire piece, right? Oh, I forgot. Mm. Ah, yeah, that's that's exactly. You summed it up, really. Like, if you can't do better than this at the moment, then this is the problem. I see myself asking of me like to fix something that I don't know how to fix yet. I just don't have the technical ability to do so. Then why am I asking? It's like you have a stove that heats up until 200 Celsius, and then you ask it to heat it 300 Celsius. It's not gonna do this. It just can't. But sometimes we have the fake idea that you just have to, you know, at least me. I am like, why don't you get this right? Like, nobody's stopping you. Why don't you get this right? But it's not like this. A great balance? Like, what do you mean? Sorry. That's rich coming from you. Yes. Oops. Didn't apologize. Thank you so much, Stitch. Mm, yeah, I'm really thankful that you can have faith on me. Keep doing my best. Like, I don't wanna have regrets. So I don't wanna die thinking that I haven't done everything I could, you know? So I really have to do my best. Mhm. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Keep improving. I hope you can be there and be seeing it. Let's have optimism and think like in 1 year, in 5 years from now, we're gonna be remembering this time and laughing. Like, look how far we have come. Right? Um, I think I'm going to have dinner now. Haven't eaten anything in many hours. Mm. But wow, I can't believe I was live streaming with this background so long. Thank you so much for your company. Like, I literally wouldn't be able to have done this if not for you. Okay. Yeah. To be fair, I did stop for the push-ups and to feed the cat a few minutes, but it was quick.